Salve signori e bentornati al proseguimento di questo gioco. E spero che la live vi piaccia e vi raccomando iscrivetevi al canale, lasciate un commento, lasciate un bel like in modo tale da non perdere l'uscita delle prossime live. Io, come di consueto, ringrazio tutti quanti i miei iscritti, vi invito a iscrivervi al canale, aiutatemi a far crescere la community. Dai, che è tutto gratis, ci divertiamo insieme, quindi ragazzi vi aspetto numerosi e continuiamo la nostra bella avventura con questo gioco che è molto 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 appassionante. E spero che piaccia anche a voi perché è veramente molto molto figo. E quindi cominciamo. Però un attimo solo che sposto un po' la camera perché così non si vede proprio. Allora, ecco, mettiamoci di qua così almeno si riesce a vedere meglio. E quindi benvenuti di nuovo a questa nuova live e vamos. Passa del tempo con carico, ok. Fatemi sapere nei commenti che cosa ne pensate di questo gioco. Vi ricordo anche che potete seguire le repliche delle mie live su YouTube, eh, sempre con il mio stesso nome di Twitch, quindi Magin79. Quindi se vi siete persi le precedenti live potete andare là a rivederle tutte quante. Manco iniziato già ci stanno guai in vista.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay. I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Voi che avete fatto ragazzi oggi in questa bellissima giornata uggiosa? E sapete perché oggi ha piovuto? Perché il sottoscritto ieri ha lavato la macchina e come di consueto ogni volta che pulisco la macchina il giorno dopo piove.
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Dai, eccola là, dai, scaldiamoci, iniziamo subito, entriamo nel vivo
Let
dell'azione.
me guess. You're RK2?
Bastard went straight for our heads.
RK, rincoglioniti.
Shut your mouth.
Membri dei rincoglioniti. Ok, vamos. Devo ricordarmi un attimo i tasti, ragazzi, perché sono un po' di giorni che non ci gioco e me li sono un po' dimenticati. La roba di poco, eh. Ecco, già inizio a ricordare. Sac! Maledetto, come dai a bastonata dietro la schiena, maledetto. Avete capito mo chi comanda? Dai, Jackie Chan dei poveri.
That's one down.
Se sei arrivato qua che fai i gesti.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Tanto a sto giro ci ha scagliato.
Damn. We really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Scusate se le mie live non sono molto frequenti, però purtroppo causa lavoro e tante altre cose a volte non riesco a farle sempre, e quindi spero che mi perdoniate un po' e continuate comunque a seguirmi.
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Oggi è giornata abbastanza tranquilla a casa,
Let's hit it.
che purtroppo con sta pioggia non c'è tantissimo da fare. Allora mi sono detto, perché non fare una bella live per stare in compagnia e passare un po' di tempo insieme? Vai al negozio degli RK, ok. Andiamo al negozio qua dei rincoglioniti. Ragazzi, anche se la giornata è uggiosa, fa comunque caldo, eh? Sono tanti assai qua, bada ben, beccate questa. Ah, Ganesh. E te pistelli la strada. Anfano. Ho beccare spalla. Maledetto.
And stay down.
Let's roll, Tom.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Ah, è piena di gentaglia qua, eh? Tutti i membri di sta gang qua dei rincoglioniti. Una bella coccolata. E via andare.
What a waste.
What is it?
Ah, ma è pieno qua, eh. Ha un famone. E cazzo, da una bella capocciata. Badabem. È il tigre furiosa.
Let's roll, Tom. Ah, facciamo un po' di spesa. Vediamo se riusciamo a provare subito le nuove tecniche. Meno male che almeno qua c'ho la mano del compare mio qua, se no affrontarli tutti da solo diventava un po' difficile. Grande tac. What is it? Too fast.
La acchiappo subito a birillate. Anfamoni. Alla capito. Alla fine siamo arrivati, siamo una battaglia larga.
This is it, Doc. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight?
Ragazzi, un secondo arrivo subito.
Let's get in there and be done with this.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami detective.
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast track right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
Sì,
I don't
mo
know
te
about
faccio
this,
fuori io a
Kaito-san.
te.
What if you need backup?
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
Ecco, ce lo siamo
You heard the
giocato a
man.
questo.
Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends? Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen.
Nuovi
If you're
regole,
looking for quick
disperati.
cash and kombucha, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to
Guarda
the
come
A-rank
cerca di
guys. You
innervosirlo.
must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Sorry. Getting
Idiota.
split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole. Better be careful here.
Tocca essere furtivi allora. Questo gioco mi piace un casino. L'ho scoperto per caso, ragazzi, ma è veramente veramente figo, ve lo consiglio a tutti. Salve, buonasera e benvenuto in live.
Hey. Hey.
Allora, no, vediamo un po' qua. Ecco qua, bingo. Questa è già esaminata. Per procedere inosservato, ok.
What the?
L'avevo visto prima, ma
Suspicious. forse già abbiamo fatto. Vediamo dove ci porta il condottiero qua.
that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then? Sounds like it.
Per forza, noi siamo gente importante, siamo gente seria.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
Come sgattagliolano. In effetti sì, mi sa che pia al posto di questo qua. Se riesco a uscire dal condotto. Grazie per essere passato. Mi raccomando, iscriviti al canale. Lascia un like, lascia un commento, aiutami a far crescere la community. E là è tutto gratis. Una bella pacca tra capo e
Sorry,
collo.
Take a quick breather.
Ho lasciato praticamente in mutande. Sono uguali.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
Guarda che gli faccio la bomba che lo manda al creatore.
Here, sir.
too close.
That's a good boy.
Ottimo lavoro. Kaito Kagna.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats.
Huh.
Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town.
Quando va a comprare è vostra. Mo ci pensa zio Meiji, ci pensa qua.
You fucking
Insieme a Kaido.
You're gonna have pry this town out of my hands!
Bada ben. Puro che nada, aiuto giù,
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Ecco, la chiappa seggiolate a tutti. Maledetti.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Dai che nada. Ma c'è più l'ennesima sveglia. Maledetti. Una bella seggiolata in faccia.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
a capo dell'incoglionitivo.
Tough. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of
Ah, ste
Keep
sigarette
saying
maledette.
we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, just to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh. How'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
Ah, we actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho.
Sari-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shiosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on a Hara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Minchia, che pigna.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Ma il taxi lo paghi te per a sto giro.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Alla fine ho pagato io il taxi.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
Mamiya-san. Scratch that. Yui. You have a charming voice, you know that?
I'm sorry, what?
See? You did it again. The way you talk, it's like satin and velvet. Any chance I could hear you say a few other things?
Non è andata
You know
bene.
how tempted I am to slam the door in your face right now.
Oh, don't do that. Sorry. That was a terrible strategy. Please, miss. Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
Hey. Hey. Uh-huh. 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 Suspicious.
Accidenti. Scusate.
Uh-huh. What the? What the? Hey.
Zanzaraccio.
What the? Hey. Suspicious.
So, talk. I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No. What you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that Predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here. In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. What if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ichincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's torment.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
Yeah, I got
All right,
it.
then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Ah, cavoli. Crai è morta che mangiava poco poco. Andiamo da nonno Genda qua.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right?
Assomiglia a questo, non è che è
Do we
questo
have
qua.
any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what we see in the footage. Which means...
Mo, ragazzi, se ci sta qualcuno in live, datemi un suggerimento su quale opzione scegliere. Dai, aspettiamo qualche minuto per vedere se c'è qualcuno che è collegato o che si sta collegando. Aspettiamo qualche minuto e aiutatemi a fare la scelta. Ragazzi, aspettiamo un altro po'. Se non ci sono suggerimenti, vado da me. Perché ci sono fatte le 10 di sera. Vedo che non c'è nessuno. Purtroppo non mi sta seguendo nessuno, questa cosa mi dispiace molto. E spero che vi facciate vivi e guardate la live, iscrivetevi al canale per non perdere l'uscita delle prossime live, aiutatemi a far crescere la community, ragazzi. Vi chiedo un favore gigantesco, a voi non costa nulla, invece per me è un grandissimo supporto per poter andare avanti. E dai, proviamo una di queste 4 opzioni e vediamo che esce fuori.
Those detectives for Kanagawa, they'd spoken with Sari-san about the case already, right? Maybe they uploaded the murder video, so they could get to Ihara and question him about Mikoshiba. Don't forget, up until the video went public,
Vediamo se abbiamo fatto bene, ho tirato a indovinare.
Kanagawa PD anywhere near Ihara, so they were totally cut out of the... But now that everyone's seen Ihara commit murder, the time for department competition is over and done with.
If that's the case, the detectives' plans went south. Remember the position the higher-ups are taking? Because of the prosecution's stance on the video, the police can't make a move. In other words, all the detectives would have done was make it harder to question Ihara.
Not only that, don't you think it'd be way too risky for a police officer to leak that sort of video?
Yeah, I doubt the detectives did it. But at least we've eliminated one potential misstep. We're that much closer to the right answer.
I get that you're trying to reassure me. It's
Is
actually
it?
just me.
Then the plan's going great.
Non sono stati loro.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected it.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember? From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ihara was constantly on camera.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. What the? Suspicious. What the? Hey. Suspicious. It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the block.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
Hiro Mikoshiba has to still be alive, meaning the body found in Ijincho was someone else's.
Well, Kanagawa PD already determined that the body belonged to Hiro Mikoshiba.
Zanzaccio.
The body had been decomposed.
Of course.
Was that all? You made it sound like you had this whole thing figured out.
No, hang on. Something just hit. Ihara secured his alibi for the murder by swapping with a stand-in at the Shinjuku. For them to be able to pull that off, certain...
Right, so what exactly...
Mikoshiba was actually murdered in Kamurocho. The place used in the murder footage, maybe it was dressed up to look like the vacant building in Ijincho. That way, the murder could have taken place less than 13 minutes from Ikebukuro.
I don't mean to shoot you down, but I just don't think that's feasible.
So, no?
If you...
Was that all? You made
No,
it sound...
Ihara, for them to be able to pull...
Right.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her, and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that... Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will... They can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself with the security cameras,
Forse ci siamo.
Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out. His school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed. No surprise from me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raised, so why would she do something so enormously risky as helping a staff?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh. I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly... That's not where Tsukumo went, was it? Before, you know, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Wait. Tsukumo went out drinking with you?
Yeah, we had fun.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san.
Oh, right. Didn't I just go there to investigate a bullying? Or am I losing it?
That Seiryo High you went to?
That's what it was. When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these two guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out. They mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High. Sawa-sensei. Hara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Hai capito il giappo qua? News il gatto.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, and we also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, The other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping...
Why's that?
It's just... she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, so if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be vice minister. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the results of chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so...
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ihara's...
But to prove that, We'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to...
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual... being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
È stanco, quindi prende il taxi.
Wish you hadn't.
Really, guys?
Zanzaracce maledetti, oh. Ancora stanno in giro con sto freschetto che c'è, ancora vanno a rompere le scatole. Oh. Ah, ce l'abbiamo fatta a tornare a casa. No, questo poi c'è bisogno di dormire.
Wait a minute, what?
Yo, took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially
Ah, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Andiamo a Gincho. Ventistar.
What a waste.
Acchiappa per morire. Ah, non me lo fai acchiappare per morire.
Really, guys?
Ah, bastardo. Sto un famone, oh.
Really, guys? What a waste. And stay down.
Ma pure il Daikon lo si mangia.
What a waste.
Allora tesoro di becco sto pezzo di merda. Mi fanno delle taxi. Che ci stanno i soldi. Ah, fanculo, ho speso 2200 yen, va a cagare.
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown.
Yang.
Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you,
Maledetto.
huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around.
Yeah, strong.
It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho's streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Molto bene, mi sta costando cifra dei taxi. Sta zanzara ma come la pizzica la schiaccio. Mi sta dal tormento. Una sola ce n'è e proprio ammazzano più milioni. No? Dai, serpica.
Oh. What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
Yeah.
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is.
Reale,
As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our third year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3...
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san. As in, she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why?
Why would she do that for him?
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ahara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurokawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ahara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Oh, sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a class. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar, but we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end, with RK asking around. Word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members.
Ragazzi, io
Shinya Kawai.
vi
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
scordato quello che volevo dire. Volevo comunque ringraziare come sempre i miei follower e tutti quelli che mi seguono e vi chiedo anche a voi di unirvi alla ciurma. E nel frattempo, come di consueto, ringrazio sempre i miei follower, le persone che mi seguono, che si sono iscritte al mio canale e spero che diventiamo sempre di più.
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san.
Usiamo cagnetta qua e andiamo con cagnetta.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking
then
for...
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone...
That may be, but still... I'll just call you...
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me
Da come parla di Tac come se sta facendo tutta.
That means you and I get some girl talk.
Ma chi appolla sto Tac
That
qua?
stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can...
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, A man with his tab can't complain.
You're too... So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
Vedo una punta di
My
lesbicismo.
apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to...
And I'll second that.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is but it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you?"
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Insomma, se deve un po' un
My
puttano.
turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Tak told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've got to admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talent.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want to...
If you want, I can get you some looks. And you can choose...
I get the message. And I suppose...
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Fosse così facile cambiarsi i vestiti. Allora fa un bel appuntamento, dai. Brutta, che è uno scappandolo. Così da ciupa ciup non va bene, dai. Ehi.
Would you look at that?
Sembra pronta per il
Pop was
trombatore.
right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your...
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that. You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the arc, especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a...
Are you sure? I don't want...
Are you kidding? And miss the chance, but really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Che bel fighino che ho costruito.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty
Sono sempre gli stessi che
Hurry out
ronzano.
for a drink.
Eh?
Maybe heading to work somewhere in town.
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know.
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. I'd be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Me? I'm your type for real?
Oh, what happened to your nose? That bandage makes you look so... What's gotten into me? I'm such a mess tonight.
One too many, Saori-chan?
Don't worry, Saori-chan. I love a hot mess.
You know, I think you guys may have caught me at the What I'm saying is, tonight, I want to take it.
Oh, yeah? Talk to me, baby.
There's this guy in my life, a real choir boy. And being with him's got me feel... Now I know I should behave like a good girl. But I figure I owe it to myself to cut loose every now and again.
Oh, you never told me that.
Damn, girl. I'll get loose with you.
Yeah! Let's get drunk and dirty.
Thing is, we all know the biggest party people in town are RK. I heard they can really spice things up, you know?
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think...
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh?
Dai,
What
coglione.
makes you say that?
Lo sta intortavo.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK. And pretty high.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger.
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead. Like all the... Now the underground world is a jungle. Winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone a man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. That's not even newsy.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was, the way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting and that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa. What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. I guess he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang. Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Come canta come un canarino.
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, would you stop?
Really? Damn, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
He's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us like... Huh? What the...
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole! I swear, these jerks are popping up like... No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own. Especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait. How'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way! Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days. If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still
before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls...
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Se sarà fa una pelle pure sto Yagami, no?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate with RK asking around. Word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Ammazziamo un po' il tempo, studente. Famoso il bagno. Maledetta zanzara. Andiamo al club dall'investigatrice qua. Da Scooby-Doo dei ragazzi.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
Una volta iniziato questo caso secondario, tutto il resto verrà messo in sospeso finché non l'avrai risolto. Azzo. E dai, procediamo, dai.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yoroshiku.
Hey. What was that?
Well...
Saw. Hey.
Yes.
Oh. Hmm?
Well...
What was that?
Forza ragazzi, iscrivetevi al canale, aiutatemi a far crescere la community. Dai che è tutto gratis, è tutto gratuito che insieme ci divertiamo. Dai, ci facciamo 4 chiacchiere, scambiamo opinioni, insomma, stiamo un po' in compagnia.
Huh? Does that mean...
Yeah.
I see. Excuse me. What? Are you serious? Huh?
Well...
I see.
La firma di poveri.
That being said...
What? Gotcha.
Yes. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Su.
Al settimo cieco. Accidenti, oh. Non se ne vogliono andare ste zanzare.
Yagami-san. Oh, we're off then? That way?
Da come sa la comanda sto cagando.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I...
Vediamo quando si trova sto bar qua.
prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. Oh, we're off then?
Allora noi siamo qua. Vediamo un po' se era sto pocket bar qua. Ah, occhio drago.
What a waste.
Great.
Oh, I'm famone.
Really, guys?
Aspetta, questo è quello dell'altra volta. Una passata alla sveglia. Ce l'ho fatta a combattere, maledetto. Così mi sono vendicato di prima.
Really, guys?
That way?
Maledetti.
And stay down.
Coming with you.
Sperando che sia il posto giusto poi, oltretutto. Bastardo infame maledetto. Partito subito con destro.
What a waste. Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting. Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Non mi ricordo dove mi ha detto questo, a quale bar. Boh, chi se lo ricorda? Non l'aveva tentativo. Oh, infame.
And stay down.
Al Plage. Che culo. Stavano da tutte altre parti. Senpai qua.
どうも。Giagami.
すみませんでした。
Sì, già detto troppe cazzate tuo padre.
Amasawa. No way. What? Nah.
That being said... Excuse me. Well... Yes.
Hey. Amasawa.
Yes.
A me diceva il gatto vero. Ora il gatto del nonno.
No.
Seriously?
Well...
What was that? Hey. Amasawa.
Yes.
Sono andato al banco dei pugni con l'S. Per questa statua ti posso dare $2 e ti giuro che ci sto rimettendo. Ma però
It can't be.
Unbelievable.
Excuse me. Please and thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
maledetta zanzaraccia. Ma la faccio fuori con lanciafiamme. Interigliello. Ah, accidenti, oh, la puttana di solita. Dai, panzone maledetto. Maledetto, infame. Infame.
Really, guys?
Ah, questa è banchina.
Excuse me.
Oh. It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh, accidenti, non riesco a individuarla. Sono 3 ore che mi sta girando addosso, non riesco a individuarla, sta bastarda.
Eh?
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Are you serious?
Così dal nulla.
It can't be. Hmm? Yes.
Yeah. Signal's weak. Not really picking it up. Suspicious.
If I were to guess...
Yeah. Hey. Ah.
Which means...
Yeah.
È più lungo di quanto pensassi.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Nah.
Please and thank you.
Gotcha.
Yes.
What? Nah. Nope.
La zanzara mi sta facendo vedere le stelle.
I'm doing so hot. Nice. My turn then.
Sbagliavo.
No way. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, dopo.
Impressive.
Scrocciato.
I suck. Amasawa. What?
If I were to guess...
I see. Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
That is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I... reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
Oh, we're off
Sta zitta, vieni dietro.
Really, guys? What a waste. Great. More of them. Really, guys?
Poi investire la macchina. Come on, good.
And stay down.
Sono da qua. Più che in casa vorrei stare a divertire.
Yes.
Hmm?
Minchia, 3 ore e mezzo.
Yes.
Here we go. All right. Nice.
Hmm?
Nah. Hey.
Hmm.
Hey.
Yes. Hmm. Yes.
Oh.
Well... That being said...
Oh.
Hmm?
Hey. Huh?
Well...
Hmm? What?
Yes. Excuse me. Yes.
I see. Hey. Hmm? Oh.
Yagami-san! Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Hey.
Hey!
Huh?
Amasawa. Hey. Nah.
Yagami-san. If I were to guess...
Yeah.
Yes. Yagami-san.
Suspicious. Ah.
What?
Maledetta, maledette. Maledette zanzare e chi l'ha create.
Hey. Hmm?
Huh. Which means...
What was that?
If I were to guess... Yes.
I see. In other words...
Yes. It can't be.
No way.
Hey! It can't be. That being said...
Hey.
What? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Amasawa.
If I were to guess...
C'è niente da fare. C'è sta zanzara che mi sta dal tormento. Una sola ce n'è e me la so beccata io.
I see.
Which means... Can't be. That being said...
Hey.
What? Huh?
If I have this right...
Hmm?
In other words...
If I were to guess...
Nah. Yeah. Amasawa.
Yes. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it. About an hour.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her plate...
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then... Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Accidenti, oh. Accidenti, la puttana di Cristo.
What's the matter, Yagami-san?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-san...
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was...
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say that... And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department, so the police are playing... And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge...
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place, sad as it was. The trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove...
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had, from Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't...
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she...
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well...
Ragazzi, abbiamo superato le 4 ore di live. Spingiamoci un altro po' e poi dopo vi saluto, ragazzi, che domattina sveglia presto. Vicino a un po' di ciuffoli. Dai, è gordo.
And stay down. Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
Ah, quello che io ho passato la sveglia qualche tempo fa.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Meno male che è alleato, no? Da solo non ce la faceva sconfiggere tutto. Minchia che ginocchiata in faccia. Manchi solo te, bastardo. No, è tosto sto pezzo di merda.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I can say the same thing to you!
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole! Let's go.
Sawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Kuwana's all right.
What about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kuwana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami! Hey! The hell you looking at?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself.
Yeah? Big words for a little shit! You're not...
And stay down.
Huh? Huh. This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better sit. Let's go.
Kawana! Don't let him get away!
Kawana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds in...
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future.
Yagami quella è una furia.
Stay down, would you?
Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Minchia, basta, non faccio.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine. There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san. So, what's the deal between you and that...
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, he's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean?
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now. Sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kuwana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman in Ijincho. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kuwana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you his little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous. boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
Che cazzo.
Sir. Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Fill your intestines on the fucking floor! Yo! You got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy talking. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
Still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami?
Ho messo col culo per terra 3 volte, parli pure.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me. I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Ma non lo sai, sto bastardo.
What the hell does RK want with Kawhi? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town security cameras.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person...
Better thank...
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently... Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as...
Right. I never imagined things would...
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But...
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider...
And this mystery man has some connection?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him direct.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot
I'll
of...
be alright.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. Coming with you.
Zanzara maledetto.
Really, guys?
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
No way.
Oh, God.
The schoolteacher, Yoko Sawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Zanzara è piccola ma fastidiosa, maledetta.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the Handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that. Suspicious. Hey. There's one visible wound here.
Sure is tiny. I think she was
an ice pick, most likely. What the? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hey. Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yagami-san, isn't that your book from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawai in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're...
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with them.
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing. I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still...
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like it's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fuck...
You gotta bring that up. Fine, fine.
Hey. Smartphone.
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I do. Suspicious. No good. It's got a pin. We don't have time to crack it now.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around.
Faccia la puttana di Cristo.
No good. It's got a pin.
So...
Yeah.
see. So, Chad, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho, no?
Yeah? Well, great.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into Arcade too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death? A single stab from behind into the nape of the neck, with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone. Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. At least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now he and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on and just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him.
Oh, bad.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei, in which case, why aren't you
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on it. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close, everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. They still won't let us touch that goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. The case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you. But please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Aggia Gesù Cristo.
Yagami-san,
Oh,
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. That was the first...
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But... I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses. And he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Ikushibukun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had a whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then she thought they had a connection. But turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Donna troia.
Really, guys?
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagami-shi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body.
Yeah.
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message.
Where's the office for his handyman?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find—
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagami.
What is it?
Ragazzi, la live finisce qua, io vi saluto, vi ricordo di iscrivervi al canale, di lasciare un like, lasciate un commento, aiutatemi a far crescere la community. Ringrazio ancora i miei follower, spero che diventeremo sempre di più. Dai con le iscrizioni, che è tutto gratuito, forza, così non vi perdete l'uscita delle prossime live. E se volete rivedere le live che ho fatto in precedenza, andate sul mio canale YouTube e là ci sono tutte le live che ho fatto dal giorno primo fino adesso. Io intanto vi saluto, vi ringrazio comunque per chi è passato a visitare il mio canale, anche se non mi ha neanche detto ciao, va bene lo stesso. Vi auguro una buona notte e ci vediamo alla prossima live. Buonanotte a tutti, ragazzi.